Les and Rebecca, KMC Duffy, Gypsy Cat, Manslayer Chick, Lar, Echo Amy, A Few Dogs, Kimmy Hi, Lovely Rita, Treasures Modern Vintage, Claudia, Samantha, Kelbell Shops. Welcome back, you guys. Happy New Year. I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday season. Hello to Love to Read Books, Windshift. I've been loving all of your stories and posts, Samantha. It looks like you've been having a lot of fun. Yay, I'm so excited to see you. And this year I'm going to be drinking protein drinks during my shows. I think that'll be good. Hey, Kathy. Welcome in, everyone. Well, we are back for Build-A-Doll. And hey, Marcia. Hey, Woogie. But I do have a few little dollies that I made to kick off Valentine's season. Hold on one second. Anyway, so I have those. We can maybe make a Build-A-Doll, and then we can maybe run these and see if anyone's interested in them. And we have this little girl too. Now, next Saturday, I will have my Build-A-Doll, but I'm also going to be doing my Valentine's Day doll drop on Sunday of next week. So that's where I will be doing my one big drop of hopefully $50 if I get them done in time. And it'll be my own little Valentine's event. Hi, Leanne. Leanne, hi. Hey, Stephanie. Anyway, so be sure to bookmark it if you haven't already. That will be my one and only big doll drop here on Whatnot. Of course, I will pepper some in, like I did tonight, but that'll be my big drop. And I'm looking forward to it. And I'll have some of my hand-painted dolls as well. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining. Anyhow, I'm also thinking about doing my garage sale tomorrow. I haven't created it yet, but be on the lookout. It'll be all $3 start, stuff that I'm just moving out, needing to blow through. I have a lot of doll heads that are not on brand for me that I need to move out as well. So if not tomorrow, in the next few weeks, I'm definitely going to be doing yard sales. I think I have another bin of clothing that might be a separate sale. I don't know. It's going to be like anything goes. So we'll see. Hello, aloha. Welcome in. Hello, Patty. Anyway, let's kick this off and I will show you guys. It's probably going to take me a bit to get back in the groove, so bear with me. I'm going to be watching my second screen from my husband's Whatnot account. Because when I watch it from his account, I can see everything, including my screen. So I'm going to pop in with him. There we go. Oops, turn that off. All right. Ooh, my husband has $10 in credit to spend. I'm going to have to go shopping at somebody's show soon. Okay, so first of all, let's look at the cones that we have tonight. We have lots of Valentine's, but we also have lots of regular colors. And maybe next week or the week after, for sure, we'll start to get into some St. Patrick's Day stuff. But for now, it's all about Valentine's. Look at all of these amazing glitters. We've got some velvets, some prints, all kinds of fun colors. We've got this really dark blue. I thought maybe, Samantha, you might like that. It's almost black, but it's blue. We have all of these. If you're new to my show, this is my Build-A-Doll workshop where you get to choose your cone. You get to choose your doll head and your accessory, and I build it all for you live. Here are our heads. All right, and I guess we're going to get started. Like I said, it's probably going to take me a little bit just to get back into the swing of things, but I've been working all day getting the new cones covered, and I'm excited to make some dolls with you. Hey, Paula. I know, right? Paula and I were hanging out virtually together. It's been busy. It's been busy for both of us, but we found some time today to catch up. All right. I do have 2 black glitters, Samantha. And next week I'm going to have a black floral print that I think you're going to like, but I didn't get it done today. But yeah, the dark blue is almost black, but it's so pretty. All right. So let's get started. So let's do a round of build a doll, and then we can see if anyone's interested and run these little cute Valentine's elephants. All right, here we go. We are going to start the auction. Let's do 20 seconds. Here we go. This is for you to create your own one-of-a-kind doll with me. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you, Echo Amy. You know, my sister's name is Echo. So, of course, I love your screen name. Thank you, Samantha. Samantha, congratulations. Let me know which doll head you would like. Oh, it's a giveaway. Okay. So Samantha is going to sponsor this giveaway, which means whoever wins gets to build a doll, thanks to Samantha. So let me create this listing. Let's see, it's been a while. Lightning bolt. And giveaway. There we go. Alrighty. Let's make sure we have everything in place. And here we go. Let's pin it. Giveaway. All right. It says bill, but you guys know what it means, build. It's bad dictation. Hello, peace out. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to get my bell ready because now, you know, the giveaways could be running while we're running other stuff, but then we would get confused. Which doll belongs to who? Because we're making them live. Hello, Roses in the rear view and Silver Rudy. Good to see you guys. Thank you, Winchef. All right, so we have 29 entries so far. We have 48 viewers. I would love to get to 35 entries if we can. Remember, guys, it's free thanks to Samantha. She paid for it. You get to choose your doll head. You get to choose your cone. And we have lots of beautiful cones to choose from tonight. Fresh stock. And you get to choose your accessory. And let me show you some of the fabulous accessories that we have. I'm going to move my little screen here. I do have some Valentine's specific stuff. We have this. And then I also have these. Or you can choose from the general tray, which is, it got dumped out accidentally. You know how it goes with me. I'm trying to clean up my space and then I dump the tray. But we got a little bit of everything here in this tray. So you get to choose your accessory, and then I build your doll for you live. So I'm going to draw a winner. Let's see where we landed. 35! We reached our goal. Here we go. Last call. I'm going to count it down to 10 and then I'm going to draw it. So last call if you want to get in on it. You might have seen a baby rabbit. I don't know. Hey, Mel. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Brittany. Draw a winner. Getting my bell ready. Who's going to win? Who's going to be the first winner of 2024? Brittany D141. Congratulations. Yay. And thank you again to Samantha for sponsoring the giveaway. You are the best. Hello, Lincoln Kennedy. Hello, Gypsy Cat. All right. Brittany, let us know which head you would like. And if you need me to pull it off and show it in more detail, let me know, because sometimes the doll heads are a little bit sassy and they're not looking at the camera and they're giving us trouble. We have raids. Oh my gosh, thank you. Log Cabin for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You just missed the giveaway, but you get to be here for the fun of the designing of the dolls. The brunette with the pigtails. All right. We'll pull her off. Make sure that you love her. Yay, okay. All right, now comes the super fun part because we have so many cones to choose from. And if you need me to pull one off so you can see it in full, let me know. The pink with the moons is Johanna Parker. We've got conversation hearts, all kinds of fun new glitter colors. We've got these prints here. Yes, so let's see. These two are Johanna Parker. Let me know if there's another one. I see one down here. Let me get this one. And this one. All three of these are JP. The first one. I don't know. Is it this one? I don't remember which one was the first one. That's okay. This one? Yes. Okay, great. All right. We will put these aside and get to work. All right, here we go. Let's get these elephants out of the way. Here we go. I don't want anybody looking down my shirt. Let's see this way. That's why I like to have this other camera from my husband's account. Okay, let's move some of this. And we'll get it all dialed in. Like that. All right, I think we're ready to get rolling here. Rocking and rolling. I know that's your favorite, isn't it? So I'm thinking about doing something a little new this, like maybe just for the beginning of the year. I was thinking about it at the end of last year, but I'm thinking about doing some pop-up doll workshops throughout the week at different times, just to, you know, broaden my audience a little bit. seeing like what the audience is like at 10 a.m. on a Monday and things like that. And just staying on for an hour. If I felt like I could commit to it, I would say I'm going to go live for an hour every day for 7 days. But I don't know if I can realistically commit to that because my schedule is kind of unpredictable right now. But I am going to try to pop up a couple times this week for an hour here, hour there. So if you see me live randomly, that is what is going on. But I'm not planning on changing my regular Saturday, so don't worry about that. The only change that I might make that I mentioned before, and it's not going to happen yet, but after maybe in March, I'm thinking about working the first 3 weeks of the month and taking the last week off so that I can just really spend it with my husband. But we'll see how that works out. We'll see how realistic that is. But during that week, I would also be creating content for Instagram and YouTube and stuff. And I'm wanting to try to do a vlog and some TikToking. So we'll see how everything plays out. But that's the only real change to my Saturday. She can see a lot better now. Okay. Hi, Stacy. Well, the moving plans. We found a house. However, this deal with my husband's master recordings still has not finalized, and it was supposed to close last Friday, not this past one, but the Friday before that. And then they said for sure this past week, and now they're saying 2 weeks. So until that deal is closed, we're kind of in limbo. But I am going to do the home inspection next week on Tuesday. And so we could really use prayers and positive thoughts that this deal with his masters closes soon. Oh, I did this is the wrong sleeve. Look at me. That's okay. That's okay. We'll use it for the right one later. Oh, you're at a kid's party? You know, I used to be a birthday party princess, so I love kids' parties. Thank you guys. I greatly appreciate it. And I will be honest, I'm so weary from all of this waiting. You know, it's been like a year and a half since this whole deal started. And then we were so close and we found the home that we love. And now we're in this situation waiting. Just like, it's hard for me to keep the faith, but I'm really trying. So I could use the extra energy from people that might have some energy to give to manifest this and get the help of the higher powers in the universe to push this through, because my husband really needs a change of scenery for his quality of life. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Peeps Out. I feel for you deeply. Hey, Susan, good to see you here. Right, Claudia, it is such a dream. And I would have my dream studio space. And it would be right next to the living room where I could be close to my husband, because ideally he would not be sitting in the bedroom all the time anymore, because it would be all one story. All right. I'm assuming you want me to change her pigtails. The ribbons to red. Let me know if you want to keep the pink or you want red. And thank you guys all so much for being here. It truly means so much. Yes, okay. Let me get my red ribbon. I just had it earlier today. Here we go. All right, now, do you want to choose like a Valentine's, or do you want to see the Valentine's specific items, or do you want to see the main tray of stuff? I mean, you can see both, but what do you want to see first? Okay, you got it. I'm going to pull that out so you can be looking at it while I'm finishing up. Let's elevate it. We have some random little hearts if you want her to be like holding a Valentine or something, so you can keep that in mind. But what can I use? Again, bear with me while I regain my bearings here on the system. Let's try this. Okay. And then if I move this tray, I lose my screen. Brunette men's heads. I don't have a brunette men's head right now, except for that one. I think, you know, the wooden one with the mustache. I saw him around somewhere. I might could find him again. I'm not going to put anything up there that I don't think matches, because yeah, that's how I am. Okay. This little thing. These. Love and love. And I also have like wine and stuff like that. So just ask me if you don't see anything you like. If I have, ask me for something. You know what I'm saying. If there's something you're looking for and you don't see it, ask me and I'll see if I have it. Okay. Oh, I love that peace out. And yes, I do pray that that is what's going to happen, because we also have a possible movie in the works for his book that's being shot at the same time. And there's been a lot of progress on that, but still kind of a long way to go. They're trying to secure the funding for it. So that's also something else very exciting that's in the works right now. And the heart with the arrow, yes. It's kind of big, but that's okay. Well, right now it's all, you know, being shopped around, so I can't really disclose any of those details right now. We don't have anything concrete, but as things unfold, I'll be sure to, you know, keep everyone informed as I'm able to reveal details. But you guys can put out the energy for that too, because that would be an amazing thing for his legacy. Red hearts, they're smaller. I have these. I mean, let me show you what they look like in reference to her. I think the size is cute. And other than that, where was the other one? Oh, this one. Other than that, let me see what I had in that bowl. What did I do with that bowl? Here it is. Okay. I have some tiny ones that are like confetti. Thank you, Claudia. My husband's book is called Three Dog Nightmare. It's his story of recovery from heroin addiction, but it's also a rock and roll biopic. I mean, not pick, biography. It will be for the movie. I have this little tiny one. It's hard to see here, but it's that size. And then I'm going to look in this little dish here. Let's see. This one kind of matches. I have that one. Let's see what else we have. And that size. This one. And just see what else I have in reddish. This. Also have these. Ponyo, mommy's working. Well, the book is sold out right now. I sold it out right after Christmas. But we'll be getting some more after we get this deal finalized. Let's see what comments. But Sam, what I do have available for anyone who is interested, if you like podcasts with a video component, I do have a series that Chuck and I did in 2020 where I read the book and he provided commentary. And so right now, originally it was a pay-per-view event, but I have the videos on private links on YouTube. So I would be happy to send the link to anyone who would be interested in watching it. We go through, see his book, he's added to his book since the original version. And the original version ends after he gets sober. And then the newer version goes through like his divorce and lots of other stuff. But we stopped the book readings right after he got sober because it was like a journey for him to revisit because he had not revisited the book since he wrote it, and it was all very painful and difficult. So it's quite an emotional journey that we are going through together, revisiting all of it, but it is really amazing. So if you're interested, just message me. I'll need your email in order to send it. And then I will check to see if we have any updates on the accessory. Just a moment. Okay, let's see. Yes, Lorraine watched it. You'll do the one with the arrow. Okay, got it. And then I'll let you guys know when we get more books in stock, but we print it ourselves and it's expensive to print. So we print a certain, kind of small print runs at a time. And we just sold out what we had. Okay, so let's put this aside. And we have this. That's going to look really cute. And now I just need some trim. So let's see. We can make it simple. And we can do a red rickrack or we can do a white rickrack. With the dolls that I made today, I put just like a fluffy trim around the neck and then did the rickrack on the sleeves and the bottom. And it looks really cute. I'll show it to you on the elephants. I can put another bow. Let me know if you like that idea. I know, isn't the bug so cute? Okay, so let's do rickrack. Well, I will tell you that before I met Chuck, I was talking to him because I was in a relationship with someone who was addicted, and I had never really dealt with a situation like of that level before. So I went to, well, I asked him for a copy of his book, but at the time his book was out of print. I'm the one that got it back in print for him. And so the only library anywhere near me was in downtown LA that had a copy of it. So I went down to that library and got it, and it gave me so much clarity for the situation that I was in. And it gave me a lot of strength. So this book was very, very meaningful to me and special to me. And it had already helped so many people, but then it went out of print just from neglect of people who were managing his career. So I really wanted to get it back out there to help more people. It's literally given people hope, strength, clarity. So many people have found the courage to save their own lives because they're like, if Chuck can do it, so can I. I forgot about this one. I just found it. So if you would rather have that, let me know. Let's see. I know, Kathy. It was, again, famous people oftentimes get involved with people that are inexperienced and promise them a lot of things that they really don't have the capabilities of making happen. And that's kind of what happened with Floyd. It was kind of a 2-bit book deal. And he really needed like a co-writer to help put things together, and apparently there just wasn't enough material from his end because he had developed dementia in the last several years of his life. So sadly, I knew from the beginning that book was never going to happen, but like I wasn't at liberty to say at the time. It wasn't my place to say that. But people, took advantage, and sadly, that book never came to fruition. Oh no, what's happening with Beth? Oh, Beth, I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry, Marcia, about your niece as well. Whoops. It's very sad. It's very heartbreaking. And you're powerless. You're literally powerless, because unless the person wants help themselves, you can give them all the tools in the world, but they're not gonna stop unless they decide. And I had to learn that the hard way with the man that I was involved with. But it is possible. Chuck went through 30 failed rehab attempts before he finally decided to get clean, and he's been clean and sober for so many years now that I've lost count. He got clean and sober in 91. All right, let's get a little fluffy trim for this girl. Oh, Silver Rudy, I'm so sorry. It truly is heartbreaking, but it can also break you if you get yourself too caught up in it. And I speak from experience on that. If you haven't read, those of you who have loved ones that are struggling with addiction and you haven't read his book, then, and you like to, you know, watch videos like you must because you're here watching my show, then if you're interested in the book readings, please send me a message and I'll send you the links. You can just watch them at your leisure, or even just listen to them. You don't even have to watch them. You can just listen. But it will probably help you in ways you won't realize until, you know, you're hearing the stuff. But it is possible. It is possible, but it's something they have to come to terms with. All right, we are at the point where we're going to need to add a little ribbon for her. Let's see. I feel like there's maybe a. Let's see what I do. I hear a little kitty cat. I think maybe a white ribbon. There's already so much red. I mean, you could, but it's going to be secondhand because we are the publisher. And it might be like $400 or something. So you can buy it secondhand. I would look on eBay, but I feel like the book has gone up again on the secondhand market. It's very much in demand. But we just can't afford to get them reprinted right this second. But we will soon. Okay, Pika, let me let you out. Do you want to go out? Go on. Go on out. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, here comes Ponyo. Come on, guys. Mommy's trying to work. All right. Hi, Ponyo. Okay. Let's see. No, the white bow does not look good. We're going to have to stick with red. All right, let me get the red. What are you doing, Ponyo? Are you telling me it's almost time for dinner? Yeah. I'm like, nope. Not happening. Not a good look. Okay. And uh-oh. No, I do not want hot glue on my new pajama pants. I knew I shouldn't have worn them. I don't think it got on there, but I need to be wearing an apron if I'm going to wear good pajama pants. Ouch. Okay. I've got fumbly fingers. She's so cute. All right, here's her Valentine. All right, I think we are ready for the big reveal. Aw, a I'm so happy. What Santa did you get? What color? How did I get started making dolls? Well, we will talk about that while we're making the next doll. Okay, time for the big reveal. Little blue crumbs off that we can. Okay. I think we're ready. Here we go. Hey, Desert Gal. Ooh, I love that one. Hot pink. Yay! I'm so glad you love her. Thank you again, Samantha, so much for sponsoring this giveaway. All right, let's see. Let me sign her and number her and tag her. $20.24. Technically, she's the fourth doll of 2024 since I made these three, but it's the first one I've actually written 2024 on. So that's exciting. And let's give her her tag because I let my assistant go because we're anticipating the move. And so it will just be me filling the orders for now. So I want to get this part done for sure now so I don't have as much to do later. All right, I'm going to put her over here in this basket of fabric. And I'm out of it. Okay, let me get some protein and then we're going to do the elephants. All right, and next week I'll be over in the arts and crafts category for Build It All, but then I'll be back here in vintage decor for my Valentine's doll drop. All right, up first is going to be this cute little Valentine's elephant. He is one of my larger dolls. And he is in this Johanna Parker Valentine's print. We're going to do 20 seconds. And here we go. Oh, that's so awesome. Stacy, no, we won't get a puppy until we move. Echo Amy, thank you so much for your bid. I'm not going to be decorating for Valentine's Day this year. I don't see that happening. So sad. Oh, LY Limey 83. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you guys all so much for your bids. Well, I was saying earlier that we found a house. It's technically an escrow. I'm going to do the inspection on Tuesday. However, the master sale, my husband's master recordings, is still not finalized. And so until that is finalized, we can't finalize the house. And it was supposed to be finalized a week ago Friday. And that's why we went out. And this is the house that I've had my eye on for 3 months. And because of the writer's strike and the actor's strike and the holidays, it was still there. But now they told us it'll be next week for sure, which was this past week. And now they're saying 2 weeks from now. So I need all of the good energy, the prayers, the vibes that this deal for his master sale will finalize and close so that we can have our new home and new quality of life for him. All right. Congratulations, Limey 83. Let me know your real name. Unless you want me just to refer to you by that name, that's fine. I'm going to need some more little handy things in here. I'm going to tag him. I signed him, and he is going to be coming to your house. Here we go. And since Monday's the holidays, guys, remember, that I won't be able to ship out on Monday. I'll probably process everything on Monday or tomorrow, and then I will be taking it on Wednesday because Tuesday I have to leave before the post office opens to go to the desert. Linda, great. Thank you so much, Linda. Whoops, that was my other phone. All right, we've got one more little elephant in Johanna Parker print. Let's see if we can find a home for him. 20 seconds. And here we go. I love this little elephant head. It's so kitschy and so cute. And a shout out to everyone who's watching over on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Ingrid, for your bid. And remember, if you're on YouTube and you want to get in on the chat or the auctions, click the link in the video description. You can join us directly here on Whatnot. Congratulations, Ingrid. Thank you so much. Yay. Ingrid. All right, here we go. 2024. The first few dolls of 2024. So exciting. I know, his face is so sweet. He's such a cutie. A cutie, cutie, cutester. All right, he is ready. Gonna go over here. I get to lay in the soft basket of fabric. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tone Luke. He just sold. So what I have left of the dolls that are already made is this little cutie. I'm gonna trim her wings a little. She's just a little girl. Cute little girl. All right. Here she is with her sparkles. 20 seconds, and then we'll get back into our Build It All workshop. Kelly, thank you so much for your bid. And remember, guys, I will be doing my big Valentine's doll drop. Hopefully, I will have 50 dolls completed next Sunday. So a week from Sunday, be sure to bookmark it. Hey, Chris. And otherwise, I'll just probably bring, 2 or 3 to my Build It Alls if I have some made. No, unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't know how I would do that and make it look good. Chris, congratulations. Thank you all so much for your bids. I don't know if I have any more elephant heads, but if I do, I will make more elephants. They won't be the same pattern, but I will make some more. Is it time for dinner? I'll make some more for my Valentine's sale a week from Sunday. I have to look in my animal head inventory to see if I have any more. So stay tuned. All right. Thank you, Chris. Well, let me know if there's anything I need to know about over on YouTube. All right, 2024. And I got one more little hanger here. And then we're going to get back into our Build It All. Oh, I love that. That's wonderful. Ponyo, you can open that door. You know you can. I'll be out there to feed you guys soon. I mean, they have dry food, so they're not starving. Okay. Back to our Build It All workshop. So let's go on with our second round. For anyone who is just tuning in, I will give you guys a little quick preview of the heads that we have. And we need to add a new one on. Let's see. Here's the man head, Samantha, in case you're interested. It's the only man head I have right now. And then let's see. Oh, I have Bob Ross. I do have Bob Ross. So we'll put Bob Ross in here too. There we go. And then our cones. So I'm going to go ahead and start the auction. Here we go. We have all of these beautiful cones and the heads. Thank you guys all so much for your bids. I know, Ponyo, just a few minutes. Claudia, congratulations. I know you're hungry, but mommy will get your food soon. Let me know which one you would like. Yeah, go ahead and pick your head and then I'll go and feed them really quick. Thank you. The thing is they eat at 5 and it's 4:53, so it's not even time for their dinner yet. But since I haven't worked in so long, I think that they're, trying to get my attention. Red brunette on the top. Okay, this one is actually black hair. Let me know. She's very cute. Oh yeah, no, those are just people who are not in tune with their cats. Woo! Okay, my cats are they have very distinct personalities, but I've facilitated them. Okay, so I will go feed them really quick and I'll be right back. I'm coming. All right, crisis averted. Switch to this pillow. It's a little bit softer. All right, let's see if I missed anything. Yeah, I nurtured them. I nurtured their personalities. There's nature and nurture. All right, now we're looking for the cone. Here we go. Yes. I will be on next week. And also on Sunday will be my Valentine's doll drop. So it'll be like my event. My event without all the other people doing events. It'll be my own show. Doing my Valentine doll drop. Pink with white flowers and hearts. Aha. My other screen froze on that. So I think it's this one. And would you like to do some white rickrack? Let me know. We also might have some lace if you would prefer. Oopsie-daisy. All right. Stick it down. And here we go. We're broadening Samantha's horizons. How did all of your dolls look with your Christmas display, Samantha? Your planetary Santa and all. And then, is the person still here that wanted to know how I got into making dolls? Let me know. Okay. So I've always loved toys. I've been a huge toy collector since childhood and kind of really started revisiting it again when I graduated high school. So like around 18, 19, I started really coveting my toys from childhood and collecting new ones. And I was never really a Barbie girl, but I loved Strawberry Shortcake and She-Ra. I loved boy toys, action figures. I was really into Star Wars and He-Man. But I think it might have been around 2007. I try not to keep track of when people pass away, because I don't want to be stuck on, a date of sadness. Try to celebrate them. But we'll call it around 2007. My grandmother passed away. My grandfather passed away 3 weeks before her, and they were very instrumental in my life and had a big influence in raising me. And I inherited a lot of my grandmother's fabrics and art supplies and craft supplies. She loved doing ceramics, and she won many blue ribbons for her painting skills. And anyway, I wanted to do something to help work through the grief and also something to honor her and utilize her materials. So at first I thought that I was going to try to do quilting. And quilting was not my thing because there was a lot of math involved, and I'm not good with math. And once I realized I had to deal with all this math and measuring, I was like, I'm tapping out. And I had signed up for a class, and I had taken I went there 2 or 3 times, and then I'm just like, no, this isn't going to work for me. So during that time, there was a big surge of Ook dolls, OOAK, which is one of a kind and sculpted in polymer clay. And so I was thinking I could make dolls and utilize my grandmother's fabrics. So I dove into that world, which at the time there was no social media. There were just like message boards. So I found message boards with other doll artists that, I would learn techniques and learn how to sell your pieces. And then I started doing doll shows and the doll show circuit. And if you guys know Daydreamer Debbie here on Whatnot, she was part of that community way back then when I joined, and we became friends because we did doll shows together. Are you going to jump over that? You want to go get on the cabinet? There you go. So I began as a sculptor, sculpting my dolls, and I did mermaids and fairies and whimsical things like that. And I did that for a few years. I got published in Dolls Magazine back when Dolls Magazine was a thing. And I had what was called a different kind of doll workshop, where I attempted to make a mold of one of my sculpts and cast them, but I really didn't have the proper equipment to do that back then. The materials weren't as forgiving, and if you don't have like a vacuum chamber and things like that, you get little pinholes in your mold. And anyway, it was fine for kids, but I did it for kids where I made little wigs and they got to choose their wig for their doll. It was a little mermaid, and they got to paint it and embellish it, and it was a lot of fun. But life happens, and I just had to work so much eventually that I wasn't able to find time or energy to make the dolls anymore, and all the traveling I couldn't do. So I put it all on the back burner and just didn't do anything with dolls for a long time. I was a birthday party princess. I was a nanny. Ponyo, if you're gonna stay in here, you need to not make me feel bad. Anyway, when I met my husband, I ended up becoming his manager and touring with him. We spent 6 summers on a tour bus. And when we weren't traveling, I started dabbling in my creative side again, but I was making fun merchandise for his fan base because I was very frustrated by the lack of cool stuff. And so I started focusing in on his iconic mustache and like just putting mustaches on everything, little critters and things. And then it eventually led me to making the Chuck Negron Elf on a Shelf, which I don't have any of, but I do have the standard Chuck Negron doll. Which I'm grabbing for you guys. Yeah, go on out. I'm going to let you guys stay out. And I will show you a little bit of this. So this was kind of the first doll that I made in so many years, but totally different than what I made before. And he's posable, and he's wearing my husband's clothes that I made doll clothes out of. And I took a Dollar Tree doll and took all the paint off of the face and created the features. And this is what it looked like. And it became this. And here is one that is in process. So from this to this to this. And I made a whole slew of them one year as the elves. And that was really popular. So popular that people are begging me to do them now, but they're so time consuming. So in 2019, we got engaged. We've been together almost 13 years now, but at the time it was around 9 years, I think. And at that point, I was going to finally give up my nanny job, which I was still holding on to, even though we would be touring all summer. They would like find a replacement for the summer and then have me come back. But I decided I was going to, full-time focus on my husband's career. And then it would give me time to also focus on my artistic side again, because I was really starting to get into it. I opened an Etsy shop. And then I found these local art studios. It was like a craft studio and a fabric crafting studio. And I was taking some workshops there in February of 2020 and was really excited to learn some new skills. And then that would inspire me to like do new things with his merchandise. And then, of course, COVID happened. And that put a stop to those plans. However, it made it where my husband could no longer work because of his lung disease and his age. And we were living in complete isolation, which we still are pretty isolated, but I go out with a mask. But anyway, it gave me all the time in the world to focus on my art. And what happened was one of the ladies, Martina at My Creative Outlet, she was offering some virtual workshops. So I started taking her virtual workshops, whatever it was she was doing. I would do the workshop, and then I would sell whatever it was I made to pay for the next workshop. And that was my little plan, to kind of keep myself learning new skills and, having some joy in the uncertain time. And so one of the workshops that she offered was a cone doll workshop. And it was with little spun cotton heads that were had pre-printed faces on them. And she had the kit that had the cones, and it had felt, and it had little embellishments, and you would get to put, she taught me how to construct the dolls. And I had so much fun doing it. It brought me so much joy that I wanted to make more. And obviously I didn't have any more supplies. I made 3 with that kit, and then I turned around and sold them, and people loved them. And I'm like, I want to make more. And also during that time, supply chain was down and post office was slow. So I could order more stuff, but it would take a long time to get it. So I looked around the house to see what I might have. And I had some handmade paper that was thicker than regular paper. So I made my cones out of that. And then I had some wooden beads, and I was able to use those wooden beads for the heads that I painted my own faces on. And I actually have one here that I never finished from that year. One day I'm going to finish it, because then you put like mohair for the hair. But this is one of the originals that never got completed from 2020. And we would add the hair on, and this one was probably going to be a witch because it's in Halloween colors. So I started out doing that. And while I was doing that, I know, right, Lorraine? While I was doing, well, maybe we can bid on her and I can finally finish her. I got a little emotional thinking about that. Oh my God. Sorry guys. It was such a scary time for me with my husband, because the doctor said, you can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere. No one can come in your house, because if he gets this in the beginning, like even now it's still a risk, but like then everyone was dying. He's like, he won't survive. But I don't know why I'm getting emotional. So I discovered live sales during this time over on Instagram, because I was trying to figure out like, how can I expand my business beyond just my husband's fan base. God bless them for helping me to get started, and many are still here. Even some are here in the chat right now. God bless you guys for helping us survive this. But if you're going to have a sustainable business for a period of time, you got to have more customers too. So I was trying to expand onto Instagram, and that's when I discovered live sales. So at first I was thinking just like, I'm going to post and sell, but I would watch the live sales as a way to feel connected to other people in the world and not feel alone. And let me figure out, hey Karen, let me figure out what you know what I'm saying, what accessory you want. And if you don't want any of these, then you want to see the other tray, let me know. And if you want me to hold it up to her so you can see how it looks, because she has kind of a unique shade of pink on. But I'll continue the story once we get going again. The fabric heart with the curly cues. Let's see. It's not the exact pink, but it doesn't look bad. And you know who made this? It's either Martina or one of her artisans in her shop. I mean, ironically, this was bought from her shop in my creative outlet. Let's hold it up and let's see how it looks. Move my finger out of the way. Oh, Desert Gal, we have such a kinship, don't we? You like it, but you would also see more intense color. Okay. Let's try this one because honestly, see the little polka dots in her dress? It's the same color. Let me know if you like that one. Okay, you want to go with that one? Okay. And then what do you want for, do you want her to have buttons? I have little white buttons, or do you want her to have a bow? We could do another white bow. And let me know what you think. I think I might even have pearls if you wanted to do pearls. I have big pearls, white buttons. I do have some hearts, but they're not the right color. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if you like these. They're kind of the same. Actually, the same color. There's the heart, but probably on the other side. All right, now let me see. You want to try the pearls? Okay. I think that would be a great match. Sorry, my nose is just a little runny now. Getting emotional. All right, it's hard to kind of show them. Let me see if I can find my tweezers. Let me know if you like that. Oops. I'll get another one if you like it. You like that? Okay. I have one, you know, over time the polymer degraded, and I will say that like my sculpting skills were not, oh shoot, were not the greatest, but I can show you the one that I do have still. I have pictures of some that I like better. I'll have to post, if you're on my Instagram, I can post some stuff in my stories. All right, let's see if we can get this to cooperate. All right, so I discover live sales, and at first, like I said, it was a social thing for me. But then I started thinking, and I'm like, even though the cone doll craft is a vintage style craft, I thought, how could I make this, how could I make my dolls appeal to this market even more? And I thought, I wonder if I used vintage doll heads instead of the wooden beads, if that might appeal to the collectors of the vintage kitsch. So I started trying that, and I would buy my doll heads on different platforms. And at the time, I could find the most amazing doll heads, and they weren't that expensive, thank God, at the time. Now, since then, I feel like I've kind of started a trend of crafting with vintage doll heads. And now, well, and I've also probably made several thousand dolls, so I've rescued so many doll heads that they are harder to come by. and they're more expensive. But at the time, thankfully, I was able to source gradually and sell and source. And anyway, one of the ladies doing live sales told me about a group called ISN. That was Instagram Shop Network. And many of those resellers I've brought over here to Whatnot now. And at the time, we were all kind of just building our businesses together. And I encouraged so many people to tap into the live sales and not just the static sales, because I'm like, this is really where the money is right now, because people love the engagement and they love to get to know the person, and it's just like a magical thing right now. So I think I'm ready for the reveal. So I'm like, people that were too shy or uncomfortable being on camera, I would be like, just go live with me. And I promise you, within the first 5 minutes, you're going to feel comfortable and great. And so I helped so many people feel comfortable doing live sales so that they could support their families as well. And it was something I was so passionate about. So obviously, when Whatnot came along, then it was like, I've got to bring all these people here to the next level where we have all the tools we need to not have to do all this extra labor of invoicing and chasing people down for payments and the whole thing. Hey, Kurt. And anyway, my dolls just blew up over on Instagram and the live auctions. And I'm going to start crying again, but like, I am just so grateful. So grateful. I'm turning it off. I'm so grateful to all of you who have supported my business and continue to support my business. And even if you can't afford to buy anything, just the support that you give me through appreciating my work and tuning in and being there, and all of it means so much to me. Sorry, guys. Let's reveal this little girl. I'll try to pull myself together. Anyway, as the doll heads have become more and more expensive and harder to source, I started painting my own doll heads again, but in a whole new way. And I plan on continuing to develop that this coming year. And eventually I would love to be able to reproduce my designs of my original pieces. But we'll see. That's a new journey and a new goal I have. I would still continue to make them for you guys, obviously, but it would help me to expand. So let's do the reveal. I just love her so much. I hope that you love her too. Oh, Marsha, I miss you guys too. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you guys all so much. And Samantha, oh my God, thank you. Thank you guys. All right. I'm still a little teary, but I'm going to try to suck it up. We're going to try to move on. So thank you so much, Claudia. I hope you love her. She is like the perfect little Valentine's cutie. But I think of my grandmother all the time and how proud she would be of what I've accomplished so far, and being able to nearly replace my husband's touring income. It's just such a blessing, truly. So I ran out of my little tag hanger thingies, so I'll look for some more shortly. But for now, she's going to go over here in the fabric bin, which we're going to call the green room. And I'm going to pull that doll from the case to show you. Let's see which side she's in. And like I said, she's a bit weathered. And I have improved on my painting skills since then. Anyway, you know how artists can be. We're very critical of ourselves, and I have to give all the disclaimers. But this is one of my original pieces. And this was like some handmade paper that I like put wire in and painted to make her tail. And she has the mohair. Thank you. But I sold a lot of my pieces then, and you know, I wasn't the best sculptor, but I am capable of better, and I can actually maybe after another couple dolls go and see if I can find my realistic one that I did. I took a doll workshop where it was like a retreat, and you stayed overnight for several days and worked with a master doll sculptor, and I made a beautiful, you know, realistic and anatomically correct girl. Um, she still has kind of a weird elfish face because I just like fantasy more than absolute realism, but I had all the anatomy down. It's possible for me to do, but it's not something that comes so easily for me. So I enjoy painting the faces and the costuming, and that's the part I find so much joy in. So I don't see myself sculpting full bodies anymore, but doing stuff like I did with the Chuck Negron doll, making just simple posable bodies that I can then put all the clothing on, which I love doing, and painting the faces. That's the stuff I find so much passion in. So thank you guys. Yes, Woogie, like I hated working with polymer clay. I want to try paper clay if I do any sculpting. Hey, Cody. Thank you for the Christmas card too, Cody. Well, one day, but unfortunately I'm still kind of in lockdown. Like anyone who comes to visit us has to wear a mask in the house and things like that. So maybe things will get even better and better with this, you know, sickness in the world. But at least I can go out in a mask now and know that I'm keeping my husband safe, so I can at least be a little more social in real life. Thank you. All right, let's move on. Let me know if you guys want to complete this doll, if you want me to do that as another round, or we can just move on to our standards. You make machine embroidered mask. Aw, that's awesome. Marcia, hold on, Marcia. I will be honest with you guys. My husband and I get so many Christmas cards that I get to a point where I can't open anymore. And I feel like, Marcia, I saw yours when I was cleaning up yesterday. So I'm going to open it right now. It looks like somebody else opened it for me. Somebody who didn't live in this house because it was open. Oh my gosh. That was frightening, Marcia. That's so funny, Marcia. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Marcia. All right, you guys, are you ready for this? Marcia's Christmas card. Marcia, Marcia, Marcia. That is frighteningly hilarious. I'm probably right up Samantha. Was not what I was expecting. So that was a good one to open on camera and get me past my tears. Thank you, Marcia. Merry Christmas. I'm also planning to be a year-round Christmas artist and Halloween artist. So stay tuned because I'll be, you know, doing the holidays all year, but also whatever else you guys want. All right, so what did we vote on? Do we want to just do a regular round, or do we want to finish one of my 2020 dolls? You want to do it? All right. We might have to get creative with the accessories because I don't think I have Halloween accessories in here anymore. Oh, I just found those doll heads. I just found some more doll heads though that I was looking for earlier. The sleepy-eyed ones and things like that we need. Oh, this is great. And okay, you guys, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. All right, Cody. I may have some more bodies for you soon. No. I know you have plenty. All right. Anyway, we can add this girl in the mix for the next round. I forgot about her. All right, I'm going to add her in. And you know what, guys? I have Mexican elves. Maybe we should take some time and look at them. A lot of them I'm going to be making for the not Halloween, the Valentine's drop. But I found my whole bag of Sleepy Eyed Girls and I was looking for these earlier. So I'm going to pull a couple of these to put in. Paula's still here. She knows I was looking for those darn things. All right, let's add these in. What do we want to take out? Monkey. We'll take the monkey out. But if anybody wants the monkey, we can bring him back. And we'll give this blonde a home. What are we going to take out? This one. All right, we'll put her in. And then we'll do the 2020 doll. And I've got all kinds of hair colors you can choose from. Of course, Samantha's probably like, I want black hair. But we have that too. All right, hold on, guys. Okay, so those guys are ready for that next round. But first, we're going to do this one. How about we just throw it in as a choice with all the other heads. That way you can choose it if that's what you choose. We'll put her in here. There's Bob Ross. And we'll bring him back later. But if anybody wants him, he's available too. So we're just going to run it as a regular round. And then if anybody wants to choose that one, they can. All right. Here we go. Hey, you need to let Bob Ross have some room too. Thank you guys all so much for your bids. And Echo Amy, congratulations. Let me know which one you would like. Yay. Wait a minute. Is this your first Amy Talking Pop Shop doll? I'm like, did I see the yellow thing come up? Congratulations and thank you for your first purchase. This is so exciting. Yay. Oh my gosh, you get so many choices. And so many good choices too. All right, girl next to the cat on the right. All right, so I don't know which right it is. Is it, oops, is it this one? Or the little Made in Hong Kong? One of my favorites from 2020 as well. This one. She is one of my faves. And I got her in 2020, a big bag of them, which I am very low on now and haven't found them again, but they are very cool. Made in Hong Kong. Some of my first vintage doll heads. Look at the eyes. Aren't they so cool? All right, let's choose your cone. And you don't have to make Valentine's if you don't want to. We've got lots of choices. Oops. Since it's your first doll. And if you want to see any of the prints in full, just let me know. We can try her head on them. Yes. So we have black glitter and then we also have this really dark blue glitter. So I'll show you side by side so you can see the difference. Yeah, the moon print is Johanna Parker. You like the black. Okay. Let's aside. And oops. Here we go. I'll show you what it looks like. And then let me know what kind of trim you would like. I have black fluffy trim. I might have some silver tinsel trim left. I don't know. I have gold tinsel. I've got some different colors in tinsel. And then, of course, all kinds of colors and rickrack and other trims. Yep, we do have red fluffy trim. Just let me know a color and then, or a texture or both, and then I can show you what I like. I mean, show you what I like. Show you what I have. Of course, I will tell you what I like too, but that's just my artistic advice. You can take it or leave it. Okay, so let's see if I still have any silver. It looks like I do. Oh, I have plenty of silver. I wasn't sure because I haven't revisited this since Christmas. And then let's pull the black fluffy trim so you can see what that will look like. I think it's down here. I also have brown fluffy trim, just a little bit of it though. All right. So let's put our head on first because that way we can show the trim easier. And then turn the camera down. Let's get this going. Whoops. Come on, girl. All right. And my husband has gotten awfully quiet. So I'm going to pop out for 1 second on this, and it shouldn't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, he's good. I just wanted to pop on the Ring camera and check on him. He's doing stuff on his iPad, but I just didn't hear the TV or anything. All right, so here is the silver. And then the black fluffy trim. Ah, you're funny, Samantha. Or if you don't like either, we can look at other stuff. Okay. So it is. All right. I'm assuming this is not Valentine's specific, right? Let me know. If it is not, I will pull out my regular tray so you can start looking at your options for accessories. If you do want to see the Valentine stuff, just let me know. All right. It's a little high. And if this falls, I'm going to freak out. I think it's a shorter little thing that I usually put under there. Where are my short ones? Let's try this one. No, that's not big enough. Hang tight. And this is how I trash my craft room. I'm gonna try using this. It's sturdier. All right, and then I will rotate it periodically. The Mexican elf. Okay. The Mexican elves I bought from Mexico. I bought them for Christmas. However, I didn't realize they were coming from another country and were going to take a month to arrive. So I got them after Christmas. So now they'll be Valentine pixies more so than necessarily Christmas ones. I don't know. Some might end up being Christmassy. But we can look at them. Some of them I might keep for myself. So disclaimer on that. Anyway, they need a bath. But I haven't taken them out of the box yet because I realized they need a bath. But I can sanitize my hands after touching them. And we could look at them. after we do this doll. Yep, your baby rhino's still there. I do have some dogs, so once we get your doll constructed, I can pull out some dog choices. Where am I going to put this? There we go. Actually, we'll pull some dog choices now while I have the tray out. Okay, let's see. What dogs we have. I know it's a lot to take in. And if you don't like any of those dogs, I can dig further. So I might have some others. That's kind of the same one as that one. And here's a little pug. And I do have some dogs that were originally for Christmas. They have red bows on them. Let's see. Well, some of them have Christmas hats, but some of them only have red bows. Like here's a little German Shepherd. And that's it. Here's a little black puppy. So here are those guys. Uh-oh, you got muted, Samantha. Gosh darn it. All right, we don't want your hair to get into the glue. Sorry, I didn't realize I was off screen. Okay. And you can play around with her hair and reposition her curls. It's kind of fun to do. All right, now let's get her sleeve. I also have heart-shaped wings for anybody who wants to make like a little Cupid or fairy or angel. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I keep wanting to lean over to that side. Once I get her arms on, I'll check back in with you to see if you made any choices or want to see other things. What's going on with my glue cord? It's getting stuck somewhere. Hey, Stephanie. The pug or the skunk? I am such a skunk girl. I love using skunks for the pets. I will pull that skunk and we will try it out. We can put them on a leash if you want. Hey, Jojo. Hey, little white quail. Welcome in. Do you want her to have black buttons? Might have tiny silver bells if you would want those. You can do a bow if you want. Yes, I think yes to the black buttons, but just confirm. All right, let me get this. So, okay, got it. It is a feisty skunk. One and I just hope one day that they make a better hot glue, because once you touch the glue, it just grows white and bigger, and I just don't like it. So I gotta pick this off. It's me. I know better than to touch it. I should not have touched it. But that's okay. We got it fixed now. Whoops. All that work. Oh, good. I found it. Okay. I'm getting another one. All right. Let's hope for better luck this time. All right, so now we want to see if you like the skunk or the pug. So with the skunk, just trying different ways to see how we might want him positioned. I think he works better in our arms than having him down below. So I would put him like so. Or the pug is probably going to be the same. I think he would look better interacting with her than being down below. Let me know what you think if you like either of those. Oh my goodness, Paula, good for you. Okay. The skunk will find its perfect match later. And we're going to go with the little cute pug. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yes, her little Pugsley. I hope you love her. Number 3. $20.24. Yay, I'm so glad you love it. Thank you. So much fun. All right. Let's get this going. Let's see. Add somebody else in. Let's see, who do we have? Oh my, you have a lot of hair. I don't feel like combing your hair today. Okay. This girl is sick. Find somebody that doesn't quite so much work. We'll do this one. All right. Here we go. If you're just tuning in, this is my Build a Doll workshop where you get to choose your doll head, your cone, your accessory, and then I create the doll for you here live. Here we go. Run next. Okay, to do. Thank you for your bid. Okay, to do. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Let me know which one you would like. If you need to take a closer look at one, let me know. I can pull it off for you. Which one with the brown hair? Second row. Oops. This one. Okay, great. All right, let's see which cone you would like. And let me know if you need me to pull any of them off, if you need to see the full print. Yes. Yes, I do have some wings. Okay. Let's try that again. Under the brown. So we have two different golds under the brown. Let me move this. We have one that is more of has a little more iridescence and copper tones to it. This is the one that was right under the brown. It's very pretty. We have the rainbow iridescence, or we have just kind of standard gold. Let me know if you like either of those. The first one, okay. And I want to take a moment to show you guys this brown in case anyone's interested, because it has green and purple sparkles in it, and it's not as easy to see when it's kind of hidden under stuff. So all right, I don't think it was under anything, but I feel like when I'm moving it fast, it might not have shown. All right, let's get some wings and sleeves over. We either have my last pair of big angel wings, or we have the little heart-shaped wings. And we can try them on if you're not sure. And let me know what you're thinking about for your trim. white rickrack could be pretty for an angel. We also have tinsel, fluff. Yes, I can hold the wings up for both once I get her constructed. Oh yeah, pink rickrack would be nice too. Okay, I'm going to clean up her face. Well, that really brought her back to life. Fluffy trim, okay. And now it's time for the comb. Okay. I will have those for the big drop on a week from tomorrow, a week from Sunday, the Valentine's doll drop. Okay, so here is what it would look like for these wings. Or these. Okay, got it. Okay, so for the fluffy trim, where did I put it? I know I just had it, but I don't know what I did with it. Don't worry, we have plenty more. It just drives me bonkers when I lose it like that. right, so just for a choice, we do have brown fluff. We have white fluff. We have gold tinsel. Let me know if you like any of those. White, okay. White it is. Let me know if you have a certain accessory in mind, but I wouldn't pull out the tray for you unless you want to see the Valentine's stuff. Let me know, otherwise I'll give you the general tray. Okay, we'll start with the regular tray. Let's see, where do we want to put all the dogs? Doggies. Where's my bowl? I'll save a couple. Put back in the other thing. All right. Rotate it. Let me know if you want her to have a white bow on her neck or if you want to have buttons or bells. I don't have a wand. Hi, Susan. Nice to see you here. I got your messages earlier, but I've been so busy just preparing for this show. I was crafting with Paula. Should have done this before I put the wings on, but wasn't thinking. All is well. All right, let's see. All right, we can try the little white tree for sure. This is a disaster when it doesn't go in right. Okay. Mm. And did you say yes to the white bow? I'm making it just in case, but I can always use it for something else. I'll show you what it'll look like with the ribbon. The long strands will be tame, more tame than there. Well, anyway, you can get the idea of what it would look like. These can be shorter or you can keep them longer. I'm going to trim them. But let me know if you like that. We can also put a little gold bell in the middle of it. Yes. Ow. That hurt. All right. Bells. All right, and then I will show you what the tree will look like to see if you like it. Okay. She is so pretty. I love her. And I don't know if you wanted a halo of sorts. Like, probably the best thing I could do would be like some little rickrack. Make some rickrack into a halo. Let me know if you want to try it. She's perfect. Okay, so I'm assuming that means no halo. But I'm gonna show you just in case. She kind of looks like a queen though when we do that. So it could be that or upright like that is more halo like, I think. Let me know. Otherwise, we will call her perfect as she is. Oh man, now I got this all over the place. Oh my goodness. I gotta go down on the floor. My white fluff is stuck on my wheel. It's not good. Not good. Okay, that's done. Ah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Hot mess. No, you got it. All right, so here we are ready for her big reveal. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at those red lips. Love, love, love. Thank you so much. All right, let's get her signed and numbered. Number 4. She's one of my favorites tonight, I have to say. All right. Now we are going back here. Let's see where we're at. We have still lots of fun ones. All right, Mr. Bob Ross. I need to try to cooperate a little better than this. There we go. Move her up. Okay. All right, we are ready for the next round. Here we go. Blue hair. Not today, I don't, but I will keep my eyes open for one. I mean, sometimes I have had some with blue hair, like Fairytopia. So it could happen. Sometimes I do reroute them too, but not tonight. Thank you guys all so much for your bids. Thank you, Julie. Julie Bug Treasures. Congratulations on your first Amy's Rockin' Pop Shop doll, and thank you so much for your first purchase. This is going to be so much fun. Let me know which one you would like. Yes, that's funny. Yeah, that's why I have him in here. If no one chooses him, he will become a Valentine's Kermit for the show next week on Sunday. Maybe back row brunette. Back row, like this one right here. Okay, let's pull her out. So You can see her with her eyes open. She's very pretty. Let me know if you like her. Yay, okay. Now let's choose your cone. And let me know if there is a print or anyone you want me to bring out so you can see the full view. And we can also try her head on to make sure that you like it. Green glitter. Okay, so this one is more of a light teal. It's more like a version of my shirt. It's minty, but it's more aqua, like seafoam. Let's call it seafoam. Okay. And then let me know if you like her head on it. I know, right, Kat? Hey, girl, hey. Yes, okay. All right. And what color trim were you thinking? White fluffy. Okay, great. That's easy. This is one of those cones that I've had for a while that no one has chosen, so I get nervous that the sleeve might not be here. So let's cross our fingers, but I might have more to cut a new one if I don't find it. Just as I feared. All right, but don't fret. Let's see what I got. There's more in the drawer. I think let's see. Let's see if we have some in here. Sorry about this. We still have hope. Oops. Those are the worst. All right, now I'm going to go into the scrap pile. Okay, let's see. What is this doing in here? That's not. This glitter literally goes way back. It's one of those odd colors that nobody picked until today, and somehow over time the sleeve has gone missing. And one more place I can look, and if I don't find it there, sadly we may have to choose a different color. Okay, so this is a bust. One more place. No, there's not any scraps in there. Shoot. Oh, but I found some tools and something else I bought in honor of Samantha, some silverware. So in our quest to find things, we found other things. All right, I'm going to give one more pass in some of the other drawers. I don't want that to be your experience for your first doll. It bums me out. Oh, shoot. It drives me nuts. Like, why? All the colors. I feel like I even have 2 cones with on it. No. I'm so sorry. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry. I just don't have the sleeve for this. Hey, Mary. Okay. I'm sorry about that. If I am able to get more of this material, I'll order a new sheet so that we can use it down the road. We do have this other minty color that's more minty. If you're interested, this one is bluer, but that one's mintier. And then we have the darker one that is in this family but is darker. So if you want to keep those in mind, oh yeah, we'll take this one out. All right. It's your birthday, Mary. Happy birthday. You like white? Okay. I just cut this one today, so I know we have it. And here it is. Well, happy birthday, Mary. Are you doing anything fun? And the sleeve for something else over there. Okay. All right, let's get back here. Staying in and staying warm. That sounds like a plan to me. These are the things I just found when I was looking. Tools and silverware. So keep those in mind, peoples. I did bring a Kewpie head. I just haven't put him in the mix yet. So he's probably a 90s Kewpie, but that's all I got right now. I'll put him in for the next round. All right, we got to do our little finagling to make sure that her head fits and her eyes open and close. So let's get that going. Ooh, ice cream. Now I want my ice cream. All right, let me know what kind of trim you want. We've got red rickrack, we've got red fluff, we've got pink, not pink fluff, but pink rickrack. I have lace. All right, let's see. But we also and yes, I do talk to my dolls. Fairy Tale, I just saw your comment. Let me know if you're still here. If you are, I will show you an example of a finished doll. Sleepy eye dolls are a little more precarious to make, and it required a lot of patience. We can always just do white fluffy trim too. Something. I'm losing comments maybe. Is the screen frozen? White fluffy, yes. Okay. The screen I was watching comments on was frozen, so I apologize, guys. Go back in. All right, white fluffy, and did we have Fairy Tale? That comment was a long time ago, apparently. Well, anyway, if you're still in here, Fairy Tale, let me know, and I can show you finished doll. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Looking good, looking good. For some reason, I know I don't get any comments on this other one. Maybe I need to update the app on this other phone. Let me see. Oh, I changed phones because I gave my mom a phone, and now I have this iPhone 15, which requires a special charger now, a whole different charger. And of course, I lose everything, so I don't even know where the charger is that it came with. Anyway, sidebar. But the app may need to be updated. No, it doesn't need to be updated, so I don't know why the comments are getting weird over here from my husband's account. Let's try again. There we go. There you are. Fairy Tale. Okay, I see you now. So please, if anybody, I know that I won't reach everyone, but like if you ask me something and I don't answer, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just deep in right brain and not looking at the comments. So I apologize. Just ask me again and again until I do respond. All right. Here are some of the finished dolls. This one. This one. This one. There we go. And thank you guys all so much for being here. And I try to, sometimes I'm too tired, but I try to do a little fashion show at the end so that you can see all of the dolls that we made that night. And then I try to do a little reel over on Instagram also. So if you can't stay for the whole show, you can always check out my Instagram page, and I usually post it the next day, if not the same night. All right, on to the white fluff. Now we can do super fluffy trim. And your glitter is a little bit of a off-white color, but that's okay. So we can do super fluffy trim, or we can do the regular white fluffy trim. Let me know what you prefer. A killer bee doll, yeah. You guys are crazy. A bumblebee doll. I'll have to keep my eyes open for some bumblebee fabric stripes. It's funny, this is not the right. It's not the right, but it could work. I don't have enough of it though, but that could be fun. All right. Super fluffy. Okay. We'll use this for the sleeves. I need to cut some of this off. It's overwhelming me, this long piece. It's too much to manage. There. Now you go away into the abyss. And this is how you trash a craft room. All right. That's true. And then we could just like use black ribbon or something, or felt, or yeah, you know, it's a fun challenge. But maybe I'll have to do some bumblebees or spring. Now I've been inspired. Oh my God, Samantha, you're so funny. That sounds like you're kind of dull. I mean, you know, I just showed you that I have the knives after you wanted the knife that time. So now we have new knives. Okie dokie. Do we want a white bow like I did for the other dolls? Or do you want to have white buttons or pearls? I think the bow just makes it very sweet and feminine. Okay, great. And you can, I think I want it a little bit longer. You can let me know if you want. We could do like a silver bell in the middle or a pearl. No, not a pearl because the pearls are too big. A silver bell or a gold bell. Or no bell. Nobel Prize. Or is she still going to be a Valentine's doll? I wasn't quite sure what direction we're going. Yes, her red lips. All right, let's see where we're at. Hey, I think that's great. Okay, let me see something. Oh, here they are. Oh no, it's too big. Okay, so we do have, I have a red bell. I do have a red bell. All right, so let me know. I guess you probably want to see some Valentine's accessories. All right, let's get my tray out. Little bird is cute. Okay. Let me look. Let's see if you want to do the red bell. I think the red bell's kind of big. I don't like it. It overwhelms her. She needs to be dainty. Do this. Silver. Silver. You could do one of those little bitty bells. All right. Let me know if you like any of these. Otherwise, we can pull out the general tray of stuff. That is exactly what I would have chosen. Let's see. So I'll show you what it will look like so you can decide if you like it. Okay. Oops. All right, if I was going to do any bell, I would do the silver because it matches the iridescence, but I just don't think we need a bell at all because it kind of just doesn't match. So let's see if you are happy with her. Sharp part down. Okay. Her red lips unify the heart. All right, here we go. Yay, thank you. She was so much fun to make with you. Thank you so much. And that is doll number 5. All right, thank you. She's so pretty. All right, we'll put her over there until it's time for the fashion show. Excuse me. How are we doing? It's only 7 o'clock. That's great. All right, let's move on to our next round. And I did add the Kewpie head in. So here, let's add another sleepy kind of girl. Of course, I've already lost the container of them. Here they are. Okay. I'll add in. Ooh, here's one. Open your eyes. Are your eyes open? She would be perfect if her eyes were open. There they are. So her eyes will not be sleepy. They're not going to close. They will stay open always. That's okay. But she has a Valentine's hat. So let's add her in. Maybe she's a nurse. She could be a nurse or a Valentine's doll. Could be just a big Valentine's hat. Okay, here we go. QB, please look at the camera. Thank you. Thank you for your bid, Lincoln Kennedy. Oh my gosh, congratulations on your first Amy Jock and Pop Shop doll. Thank you so much for your first purchase. I'm so excited to get to make so many first time dolls tonight. Let me know which one you like. Back row yellow hair. The Remco Fingerdings girl. Let me know if that's the one you would like. Yes, all right. All right, let's see which cone. Okay, so let's see. We'll try them on both to see which one you like best. And if we're doing any kind of customization, such as antenna, adding some kind of stripes, anything like that, it is an additional charge of $10, which you can purchase in the Buy It Now section. I think the yellow is the way to go, but let me know what you like. If we do yellow, we could use black fluffy trim or black rickrack and play around with it for the bumblebee effect. Awesome, yellow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I have in the black section here. I have black trim. I mean, fluffy trim. I have tiny black rickrack. Bring that out. Looks like I might not have much regular size rickrack. I have plenty of tiny. Anyway, let's see where it leads. This is a little bit thicker. Where did I get this from here? Maybe does not work. Brown does not work. Here's my black fluffy trim. All right. Okay, let's see what we can do. First, let's put her head on. Oh my goodness, Samantha. You just got muted again. And I got to see what you said. I'm gonna do She just said, OFF you with a butter knife. Yeah, let me scroll back if there was a question. No, just the antenna, because I have to construct the antenna, but you can have the wings. I only have the little heart ones, though, which will be good. They'll look like the bumblebee wings. I might be able to round them. And then you can reshape them so to make them more bumblebee-like. I don't know if you like that. If you like that shape, or if you would rather have the heart shape. So just go into the Buy It Now section and click on customization. I'll put the wings on after we figure out the trim. Okay, so I'm just going to mess around. I'm not going to glue anything on yet. I'm just going to mess around with some stuff and see what we like. So we could do something like this. Let me make sure that you're back. Let me know when you're back, and then I will show you, or with the thinner fluffy trim. Yes, okay. We can try a few rings of the fluffy trim too, but this is just kind of like my first pass. All right, so that's, you know, those are two options, and then let's see what it would look like if we did. And this again is way too much to mess with, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Let's see what it would look like if we did it. I feel like 3 might be too much, but anyway, I can try with just 2. Or let's see what it looks like with this on top of multi. Or not like that. Or we can try, I only have enough of this big thick one for the bottom. It's not really bumblebee enough, so that's a no-go. Multiple rickrack. All right, let's see what you like. Uh-oh, that please. Okay, what was it? The 2 rows of thin and the rickrack on top. Okay. All right. Or let's see what it would look like with big on the bottom. The thinner one and then the rickrack. Let's just see what it looks like. All right, hold on. Start with this. And then we do, sorry, and then we do this. Then I like it's, no, it's a no. All right, it's a no. All right, so we'll do the 2 thins. Just try it one more time, just to make sure before we glue it. Okay, 2 thins and the rickrack. And of course, we'll put it all together. We'll put it around his neck and all of that, and then we'll decide on the rickrack for sure. So let me get going with this. think we tried 3 and it just went up too far. Sorry, I don't mean to be off camera. My other camera that I'm looking at is on that side, so it's throwing me off. What the heck is going on here? My supplier of this fluffy trim is just not as good as Doris. But I'm thankful to have it, even though it's not as good as it used to be. All right. I just don't like it because it sheds. But it's the best thing they have on the market that I can find right now. Smile Mercantile. And the big fluffy trim I get from Joann's. So I'm not putting it here, but it's not really going to look like rickrack on the sleeves. It's just going to give it a black edging because the fluffy trim is going to be too much putting it on the sleeves too. So let me know if that's okay. 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 Now let's see the wings. Cat, what were you? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Cat donated extra accessory for you because it sounds like Samantha's coming up with all kinds of extra stuff to do. Ah, thank you, Kat. That was very, very kind of you. All right, she's coming along. I am wondering, I'm just wondering, we're just going to try it. I'm envisioning the possibility of like a big black bow on her head because, like, I don't know, I'm kind of picturing like the hood, like the black hood of the bee, like the little kitschy bees, but we're just gonna try it and see. She's still getting antennas, but just want to see if it might work. So it's an idea. We can try it when we get the antennas and see if you like it, or if you just know you hate it, then you can say no right now. But let me find my wire. Let's see if we can work on the antennas. Okay. Awesome. I think that was a yes to the bow, but let me know for sure. It might have been a comment someone else made that I didn't see. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Okay. We'll figure out what that will be. I'm thinking maybe pipe cleaner. All right, so do we want to have, let's decide how we want this done. And if you like the size, if we want it, we could just kind of curl the wire under, kind of curly, or we could put like black pom-poms on the ends. But tell me if you want the antenna to be big and exaggerated like this, or if you want them to be shorter. Okay. And was it a yes to the bow? Or was that to something else? Let's just see. Yes, okay. All right, so we're gonna work on it and then we will decide about curling it under pom-poms, etc. First, I want to do a little maintenance and clean up her face a little. Okay. And then comb her hair. I've done it before I added the wings, but here we are. All right, let's see where we're here. Sorry, I don't mean to be off camera. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, so now let's see if we want to use the pom-poms or not. Uh-oh, spaghettios. We lost some heads. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any black in here. It's not good. Look in here. Okay. Because I knew I just saw some. Oops. So without gluing them, we'll just stick them on here and you can decide yay or nay. Or I can't say that I really like them, but we can take them off and just curl the antenna, or we could shorten them and just do them like this. Oops. We could, I mean, I don't think these really need pom-poms. They don't really have those on their antennas anyway. So let me know. I'll show you what the curl would look like, and then you can think about it. And more. So that, or you could make it shorter with that. Okay, let's do the curl. I think the curl is good because otherwise it's just too much black fluff. That's overkill. I think I need to trim it just a bit. Okay. Now, do we want buttons? Do we want a little gold bell? Do we want a bow with a bell? What do you think? Buttons, okay. So we can either do yellow or black. Here, we'll do 2, but I'm just showing you the color for color if you want it to be black. Or yellow, or we could even do white. Oh, my white buttons are in a different place, but I can get them. Black. Great. I really need to tilt my camera over here because I just tend to lean this way. And I'm not doing secret stuff, I promise. All right, so now we are in for the stinger. And let me see. All right, we're going to try a few things and see what we like. Okay, so we could do something like this, or if you want it visible in the front, I can try to redo it, or I could do that just doesn't really play right. All right, anyway, let me see. Hi, Jane. Or maybe a silver pipe cleaner. Let me know what you guys think. I feel like the black is just going to get lost with all this black fluff. Hi, Lisa. Okay. And are you okay with it being just on the back side? Like that, kind of at an angle? Okay. Then we go to the accessory. Let me know if you have something in mind already, or we can just pull out the tray. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, let's move this stuff along. And did you want to, let me look for something really quick. See if you like it. And now I can pull the hand back out. I don't think I have any cameras. No, you don't like the honey? Oh, okay. Let me look. do not have any camera accessories. Let me get the jar back out here. It is a basket of French fries. The mac and cheese went with a mouse at Christmas. Hey, Oliver. The orange and purple flower. Let's see if you like how it looks with it. I have other flowers that are not resin if you want to see them, silk flowers. Or I can put one of these type flowers on a wire stem for you. You can always change the center color. Let's see if you like the resin one. We would make the stem shorter regardless. Okay, you got it. My friend Granny Golding made this flower. It's one of the last ones I have. All right, I think she's ready for the big reveal. Whoops. Went to the wrong show. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, you are welcome. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to create this with you. I'll take some tape to her before I send her and get the strays off. Okay. I think we're ready. Here we go. Wait a minute. Would you rather have an orange pom-pom in the center of this to kind of match the flower on the front? Or do you want to leave it with the gold? Woke up in time. You woke up in time. Yep, you're just in time for the reveal. I think I will go. I think I would stick with the gold. I'm always about unification, but I'm like, it matches the stinger. So let's leave it. Let's leave it. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm so glad. Yay. So happy that you love her. And thank you again to everyone for tuning in. And it is number 6. We made it to number 6. Thank you so much, Lincoln Kennedy. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Kat and Samantha, for your contributions as well. Yes, the killer queen bee. I love it. Love, love, love it. She's the queen of the night, although the snowy and the gold queen were very, very nice too. Alrighty. Let's see who we have left here. Put Bob Ross back in the mix. And this girl. Okay, I think we still have lots of good choices. Why are you being weird? Why don't you go over here then? All right. All right, let's see if anybody is still interested in adopting and designing their own doll tonight. Any Halloween heads other than the witch? Not tonight. Normally I would say I would make a witch hat for you, but I don't know where my black felt is right now. So when I get all dialed in again for the year, I'll have stuff prepared so that if you want Christmas or Halloween, because I like to do those all year. Tonight, I was really focused on Valentine's. All right, so here we go. Trisha, thank you so much for your bid. Trisha, congratulations. Thank you so much. Let me know which one you would like. Brunette with the yellow ribbons. Oh, the Madame Alexander. All right. She has beautiful green eyes. And we can always put other bows on if you want to make it match whatever you choose. And let me know if you need me to pull any of the cones so that you can see the full design. Mint. Okay. This is a brand new one. All right. What color trim are you thinking? pull some pink options for you. Do you have any ideas of your accessory? An animal or candy? Okay. All right, let me see what trims I have first. Pink. This is a nice one because it has some green in it. Okay, let's try it. Let's put her head on first. We need to do a special little thing. All right, we got to be a little patient while we're waiting for this to dry. Here is a little pink teddy bear. I don't know if you are interested. Let's see what else we have. We also have a little flocked pig. Bunny. Chicken. Another pink teddy bear. kind of low on candy right now. Could be like a little gumball machine thing. Butterfly. I'll show you the tray too, but I'm just pulling out some things. See if you like them. Oh, here's some candy. All right, let's see. Good night. Good night, Silver Rudy. Thanks for coming in. You love the bear? Okay. Which one do you like? The little flocked one or the little plastic one? The bigger one, okay. Thank you. They're actually my pajama pants. All right, now let's figure out her trim. My choice would be this one because it has a little bit of green in it. That. We're wanting to try to tie the bear in. I like this one too. The bear. Trademark. I think I was saying Tracia. I don't know if that's really how to pronounce your name. Tracia, if that's even your name, but that's probably what you heard. The white quail. The bigger one. Okay, cool. All right, let's put our arms on. Hi, Holly. No, don't be sorry. I'm kind of mumbling and talking low tonight. I'm tired. Okay. Oh, thank you. All right, we gotta be patient with this because I want to reinforce the neck. No, it's a Papillon, but we might get a Dachshund as well. The breeder has both, but I don't want just a Dachshund because they're tricky. They're tricky dogs. I feel like if I have another breed that's easier to train, it could be a good role model for the Dachshund. I am making a doll. Right now I'm having to hold it in this position because it's drying. But this is my Build a Doll workshop where you get to choose your doll head, your cone body, your cone body, and your accessories. And then I create it for you here on the show. Sarah's question. Sarah. Oh, did I see Sarah's dog? Yes. Yes. That's very cute. Oh, okay. Very nice. I'm doing it for my husband. I'm not really very experienced with dogs, but I'm doing it because I know that it will make him happy, but it's going to be a lot of work for me. A ragdoll grand cat. I love that. Yeah, I know, Holly. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. But we will try our best. This is very pretty. This colors together. All right. Chuck had his dachshunds before I moved in with the cats, and the dachshunds didn't just live here all the time. They would go back and forth with his daughter Annabelle between the two houses. So it got to a point where they didn't come as much because Chuck couldn't really take care of them as much as he used to with his oxygen issues. He couldn't take them for walks or clean up after them, and they would pee all over the house and all this. It was get into the garbage. It was not a pleasant experience for me. I wasn't living here, but I was staying here a lot, and the dogs just were not very well behaved, and they were older, and it just got to where it was just easier for them to stay with Annabelle and her mom. But I feel like if I train them from puppies, that we have, you know, a good chance of everything working out. But it's just going to be a huge responsibility and a lot of work for me. All right, so do we want a bow, a pink ribbon here for her, like that we did with the other dolls, or do you want buttons? What are you thinking about for her? Or we could take this and kind of do like that traditional vintage style where it goes down like that. And just specify, yeah. Was that yeah to the ribbon? Yeah to the trim going down? Yeah to the buttons? The trim going down, you got it. Okay. Now we could take the little red bow off of the bear if you want, so that it matches better, but let me know. We'll do it something like this. Holding it. Okay. We'll leave it. Actually, okay. I love her. She's ready for her big reveal. Here we go. Look at her green eyes. Are you okay leaving the bows that color? Did you want me to change them to pink? Let me know. I forgot about the bows. Hey, dragonflies. Okay, let's see what I have. We can reuse these, so that's good. There we go. Oops. Okay. It's ready now. Here we go. Yay. So glad. Thank you so much. Number 7. All right. Let's make sure I know. Okay. All right. Aw, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lincoln Kennedy. Have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for adopting and creating a doll with me. And thank you, Tracia. All right, friends, let me know if anybody else is interested in me doing another doll. We can keep going or we can call it a night. Let me know what you guys are feeling. If there's anyone else in the chat that's wanting to grab one tonight. And if not, we can always do our fashion show. And I will probably pop on at some point this week because I want to try to do some random pop-up, like a couple of dolls here, a couple of dolls there, see how it goes. Oh, you want me to keep going? Okay. We will do another one. Let me clean up a little bit here. All right. Here we go. Thank you so much for your bid, Dragonflies. Cindy. Uh-oh, somebody's fallen. Sassy. Yay, congratulations. Thank you so much. Let me know which head you would like. It is Hello Kitty. It is a clear Hello Kitty. Okay. Okay, do you want it to be a Valentine's Hello Kitty or not? Okay, cool. Yay. Let's see what we want to do here. All right, I'm thinking conversation hearts. I think I'm going in this direction. All right, because it's clear, we are going to have to do a little finagling with it. So we don't want it to show weird stuff through there. So let's see what we can do here. Should cut it first. Gosh darn. Oh no, I wasn't cutting it. Okay, never mind. I had my correct plan in my head. I don't want anything poking through there. All right, now we're going to trim this. It's not dry yet. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta start over because I was impatient. This will give it some more reinforcement. I need to leave it alone. Work on the hands. Oh, I already have. No, that's the wrong one. I'm like, oh, I already have it built. But that's not the right one. It's here. Welcome in, everyone. This is my Build It All workshop. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining. Samantha must have gone to sleep. The chat's so quiet. Or maybe I'm frozen. No? Chat's quiet. Okay. Welcome in, everyone who's just joining. This is my Build It All workshop. You get to choose your head, your cone, and your accessories, and I create it for you live. This doll is artist choice, so I'm making all the choices. I gotta check on my husband. Hold on. Are you okay? Chuck? Are you okay? All right, he's okay. What state is Sam in? I can't remember, but she's on the East Coast. Yeah. It's really late there. And I'm in California, so it's not so late here. Okay. There we go. I think we're just gonna do. I don't know why I'm whispering so much tonight. I don't want to take away from the hearts. too bad those are not the right color, but this is good. Or this is better. Oh, wow. That sounds horrible about the weather. It looks like we had the same idea. I just looked up and saw exactly what I was deciding to do. That means I must have made a good choice. I'll put it in the hand and then shape it. Hmm. Okay, I think she's ready. Let me see. Did it a little bit smaller. Okay, now it's ready. All right, I hope you love it, Cindy. Get all the little glue strings that I can find. Okay. All right, I think we're ready for the big reveal. Here we go. Yay, thank you so much. I'm so glad you love her. She was a lot of fun to make. Thank you. Number 8. All right, guys, I think I'm pretty tapped out. I've been on here for, I don't know how many hours, since 4 o'clock Pacific. So rather than compromise the quality of my work, I'm going to tap out. However, I will do the fashion show. All right, I'm going to clear my space here. And let me get my dollies over here. And the fashion show is where we showcase all the dolls that we made today. Yay, good. Thank you so much for the tip, Jojo. All right. I have to see if I'm able to drum up any music because I'm on YouTube too, so I have to make sure that it's my royalty-free music, of course. Let me see if I can log in because I'm on a new phone. So bear with me, don't go anywhere. Let's see. I might be in here. Music and let's see. All right, sounds like we got it going on. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's been a while. Gotta dial it in. Thank you so much. Peace out for the tip as well. Thank you guys so much. Okay, here's our stage. And let me get my dollies lined up. Bear with me. Hopefully my battery on the other phone doesn't die before we get through our music. Can't believe I did 8 dolls tonight. I'm so proud of myself. we have our dolls that I already made ahead of time, our elephants. I think that is it. Great. All right, we are ready. Where can we put this in? Thank you guys so much. It was so much fun tonight. Be sure to bookmark my shows coming up. Next Saturday night, my Build a Doll workshop, and on a week from tomorrow, on Sunday, I will be doing my big Valentine's doll drop. I'm shooting for 50 dolls. So be sure to tune in. $5 starts. It's going to be a lot of fun. But for now, I'm going to find somebody really fun to raid. Let's see. I'm going to go to Vintage Resell Therapy. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I'll see you next week. I may pop up on other shows during the week, so stay tuned and I'll see you then. Have a great Sunday. Bye.